Hey, what's up, Mace? Hello, Saberwind Dirtblock Man. All right, yep. Okay. 2011. Okay, wait, let me do this. Undo IST, go up here. 2011, we want the 6th. Make sure it's AM and 155. All right, well, hopefully this works. I am doing my first Hundo EX run, and I feel like I'm a little underprepared. I didn't actually practice anything. I did watch through, or rather jump through, Ikarapon's VOD like twice. So I have seen everything that's new, I think. But while I have notes,
Open your eyes.
we'll see.
Open
And
your
there
eyes.
are parts of it where I have made changes or changes throughout. I think there's like one spot where I haven't really figured it out.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Um, but yeah, essentially, there's a part where I think it kind of makes sense, but also, I don't know. There's a part where he slides from Jitan Sami to Akala Tower, which is a pretty long slide, and then he slides to Zora's Domain. So it's like instead of working your way over to Akala Tower, you go straight there with a slide. And I kind of get the theory, right? That essentially you need to start the Ruta DLC quest at some point, and you can only do that after you've defeated Water Blight. So leaving that section for later when you come back, because you're forced to come back, is like, I get it, but also like I don't know. Can't believe you're an ex Hundo runner. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, what's up, everyone? The hope is that nothing goes terribly wrong. I think that early game should be pretty much the same. There was one change that Ikurapon made that I think I'm not gonna do. At least right now. Because it was a change to IST. Where, because you don't do the same branches in the same order, that was close. Yeah, because you don't do the same branches in the same order, you end up not picking up as many, like, amber. Because you don't kill 2 rare talus. On the way. So I might not have enough amber by the time I get to post Rudania. But I think it's okay because essentially Ikarapon's solution was to use IST on amber, picking up a chest at the beginning, and then yeah, just duping the amber instead of getting it from drops. And so instead, I think he swapped out collecting amber with collecting Lizalfo's horns,
Link,
which like makes sense,
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
but yeah, right now I didn't go through and rewatch, see what changed in the IST setup exactly, and how you're supposed to get the extra Lizalfo's horns and whatnot. So we're just gonna not do that, and I'm pretty sure there's a second rare Talus that we end up killing. That'll probably be fine if I just use that. And then the push comes to shove, I just warp back later, and it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, there's like a couple of things that are going to be different, and hopefully I can not mess them up too much. But yeah, the start is gonna be very similar. Does 100% include voice memories? No. We've essentially taken Zelda notes and decided it doesn't exist. But yeah, good evening, everyone. Does the game still hold any magic for me? I mean, I still like speedrunning it. And I get to do something cool and new right here. I've actually never done an EX speedrun. EX, of course, being like DLC included. The expansion pack. So that's one of the things I'm a little bit worried about. Because the EX shrines are actually kind of weird. Like, they're a lot... Yeah, they're pretty different. Yo, Karma, thank you for the 18-month resub. Appreciate that. But yeah, it should be interesting. There's a shrine where you use the camera to clip through like a fence. And I don't really know how that works. I'm assuming it's similar to a scope clip. We'll see. I don't know if there are any inputs involved other than setting up the angle and then camera thingy. Next thing you know, he's running Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. Yeah, that's surely how this works. Oh, okay. So, Mace, I think I'm cooked. Basically, we're in playoffs, right? And last week, I'm up against Crazy. I put up 120, which is honestly pretty good for my team. I could have, there was like, there were some swaps I could have made. Like Joe Burrow must have like died or something. I don't know. He put up 5 points. So like, yeah, there are definitely some swaps I could have made to get more points, but you know, whatever. I couldn't call that. And then Crazy puts up 160, I think. Was it 160? It was a lot. So I think I'm cooked. Basically next week or this week I have to have Crazy do poorly and me do well. So yeah, it's not looking good. That's just unfair though, right? What kind of format? Why am I just... Okay, so I think it's like... What is it? We have an 8-person league. And so... it's like 2 rounds or whatever. And yeah, 2 weeks per playoff round. I don't know if that's just because it's an 8-person bracket. It's like 4 people make playoffs, and with 4 people, yeah. Yo, it's a brick. Hello, Michael. Yeah, it is hundo, but longer. Hello, MZ. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going, Brentus? What are the differences with EX? So EX includes the DLC, which is Trial of the Sword, Champion's Ballad, and then a bunch of like treasure chests for the like DLC armor. So basically what I have to do is pick up all of the treasure chests along the way, which is, a very small difference. And then do Trial of the Sword. Trial of the Sword, we just skip it by like clipping out of bounds. So you just do that 3 times. So honestly, not that big of a difference. And then Champion's Ballad, that's the big one. Because yeah, essentially we have to do, how many more shrines? It's like 4 on plat. And then is it like 12, is it 16 extra shrines? Something like that. All of which need to be like routed in. And can only be accessed, well, okay. Can generally only be accessed without glitches after you complete the Divine Beasts. So it's like you need to route things in a certain way. I will not be doing the SCWs because I don't want to. I would have to learn how to do them, and it's like, well, it's just easier if I don't. And honestly, I don't really need to, so I won't. But yeah, I'm just currently, I don't know, it's really hard for me to go and try and, there's no route doc, or no, there is a route doc for Hundo EX, but the route was made by Ikurapon, and so it's fully in Japanese. So I basically just went and watched through the run and noted down all the differences and put them into live split. So hopefully that should be good enough. An extra 1 to 2 hours. It's like, so Ikurapon's run was about an hour and a half longer than his PB for normal mode, or for the base game. Hundo, he had like a 1503, and then he got a 1627, I think. but I think it's supposed to be around... Yeah, it's definitely, like, between an hour and an hour and a half, I think, would be my guess. This is your excuse to learn Japanese. Yeah. Wouldn't that be a crazy video? I learned Japanese for this speedrun. Yo, what's up, Bings? Thank you for the above average luck. I think I'll need maybe even more than that. We'll see. I'm a little bit worried. Ultimately, I could probably get away with just like... I could do the normal hundo route and then right at the end, just go do all of the EX stuff and it would probably still be like, okay. But you know, obviously I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try and learn the route. But I don't know, it's really annoying to try and learn the route. So we'll see. I imagine things will not go perfectly. But the best I can do is try. Also, like, creating and editing splits for hundo, all of the crowd counts are going to be completely wrong. Because, yeah, I just didn't bother fixing them. Because I figured, like, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the run, or, like, get the route figured out. Go through, do a run, and then get the crowd counts after. Instead of working through and like, yeah, actually figuring it out. How the Korok counts change because of the route changes. Okay, I'm a little bit annoyed. This is actually a really good start. Well, whatever. Yo, ADN, thank you for the 4-year resub. My goodness. Yeah, and thank you for raising the luck. I'll hopefully make it through now. We'll see. Is the one-hit obliterator gonna be involved? Yes, because I didn't bother learning the like SCWs, so we're gonna be doing the one-hit obliterator stuff. But like, I don't know. Maybe I should learn the SCWs. I don't think it would be that bad. Oh my goodness, yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, so I downloaded the splits file from, because I was doing this on my laptop. So I downloaded the splits file from the seller doc, and I forgot to make sure it didn't include like the tower splits. Wait, dude, a 1735? That's like probably my best. Oh my goodness. That's probably the best hundo plat I've ever done. Okay. we go. Huh? Wait, I had so many autosaves there. There we go. Time to convert to a regular hundo run. We don't have to anymore. I missed the BTV. I don't know why that failed. I thought I aimed at the right spots. But it's been a little bit off. Ow. Ow. There we go. Hey, what's up, BB? Okay, one. I want you, and then I want... There should be one more. Like this. Yo, what up, Zill? Thank you for the good luck. Hey, Veggie, thank you for the 35 months. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Whoa, EX treasure. Phantasma. That's fantastic. Oh. That's early. But we're okay. That's a little too close for comfort. Because it's really bad if you get that low launch and then Link hits the ground. So he'll lose all of the speed. Isn't it Switch 2 edition now? No. This is still Switch 1 edition. This. I just have the DLC installed. And do not give me that. It's this one. That can't hit me, right? Oh! Ah! Ah! Okay, it can hit me. Well, no, I think it may not have been able to hit me like inside of the little leaves, but it kind of looked like it could. Although it did like miss me. I don't know. Whatever, I got like multiple treasure chests, so we're fine. Yo, hi Tia. Thank you for the 1 year resub. P5 Hands is definitely one of my favorites. Okay, so I do need to remember to sell that thing. The Royal Guards, whatever. Because if I have it in my inventory while I do IST, that would be bad. Ow. There. Yo, checks, thank you for the 3 months and the good luck. Appreciate that. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, I need to go get rid of these. Why is there a Hylian shield and an exit castle split? Gotta get rid of these miscellaneous. I got rid of the memories. One, two, three, one. Okay, that'll make it. Yeah, no, they're just there because the route dock has them. I just forgot. I should have really just taken my my splits, downloaded them. I was just lazy. What I could have done is gone to my PC, downloaded my splits file, and then worked on that one. But I was working on it on my laptop, and so I was like, do I really want to go and bother? And I said no. So instead, I now have a bunch of extra miscellaneous splits that I'll need to remove later. There we go. Yo, thank you, Ben, for the 100 bits and the good luck. You can deselect them. I forgot. It's been a while since I've downloaded a route dock. And by the time I realized it, it was too late. That's not gonna work. Yeah, it ends on the master bike. There. Downloadable content, more like don't like cheese. So true. Wait, hold up, but I like cheese. I actually do very much like cheese. Okay. Write that one down. Fire wind bomb. A 100% DLC only IL might be interesting to run. Do you mean like only the DLC stuff? So like, well, isn't that just like you'd end up having to do all of the dungeons, right? No, you could just wait. Hold up. How does it work? No, you don't. Because you just SEW. Yeah, it could be. Not everything is about me. Oh, my bad. I'll just stop the stream right now. You're right. $3 million SEW category. Alright, category where you have to SEW into every shrine that you possibly can. Ow. There we go. Do you SEW on this run? No. But I think like optimally you do. But in this case, I'm not going to. Okay, sell, sell, sell. That kind of sounded like I'm talking about like stocks or something. No, sell the Royal Guards pants. I gotta make sure to do that. Otherwise, I'm cooked. You'll sell all your assets? Well, no one remember me when you're like rich and famous. Thought I was shouting out sell. Yeah. Yeah, shoutouts to Cell.
Oh, you're finally awake.
She's got some
It
cute
has been quite
kittens.
a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Right.
Oh. Oh. Mm. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Mm. Ah.
You're huge. Yo, what's up, Youngtus? Alright, sell the thing.
Hey.
There we go. It's a little bit of a shame, though.
Ma.
Just because, like,
Ah.
I don't know, those are fun boots. Nope. You.
Yeah.
You.
Ah.
You.
Mm.
You. You.
Hey. Ma. Ah. Ma. Ah. Yeah. Ah.
Alright. There we go. Okay. Two Lotus, two Talons, one Shaft. Those save. There we go. Eight bass, two horns. Oh, that's weird. Four princesses. Four lotuses. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save, load cac. Yeah, because I have the armor tab actually discovered, it makes it weird. My muscle memory is to scoot over 3 here, but it's actually 4. 8 of those. 4 horns. 4 shafts. 8 princesses. Alright. Yeah, so basically, when I reload, it is duplicating a bunch of slots in my inventory. So right here, I'm dropping and picking up items. Because or like in my inventory, I have 2 stacks that are separated. So think of it like I have 2 stacks of 8 Hyrule Bass, and so I need to drop and pick up 8 Hyrule Bass so that it becomes one like stack of 16. So every time I reload, it's gonna duplicate like a stack of items. So right here, I actually have a bunch of separate stacks of, I think it's 8 spirit orbs. And so that's why it looks a little funny. Because I have 0 spirit orbs according to the game, and it gives me +4 when I redeem them. Because in my inventory, it actually has like, you know, I don't know, 4 or 5 different stacks of 8. Yeah, it is pretty funky. And there's even more funky stuff where we use like an item's durability value. So like the Hylian Shield's durability value gets mapped onto other items, like other materials and whatnot, and it ends up duplicating even more. No glitch to get infinite stamina. I mean, there's, I think, a glitch to, like, not use stamina. But it's not quite the same thing. Like, you can't get more than the max amount of stamina, like, wheels. Yo, thank you, Quark. Can you use IST to get a paraglider onto Plat early? So there's the easy, like, you can use IST and then restart the game and you'll have paraglider. But that's not useful for speedruns because it requires like a setup file.
Hey.
And the setup would count towards your time. And then there's like technically a different glitch that could be performed to do even more wild stuff, but it... Nope. I want this... Okay. It's more of a theoretical thing. All right, Club, Falcon Bow.
Hey. Ah.
All right, save wood plat. Save. Load plat. If you're learning the route, could you dupe over the Forest Dweller's bow with an Omegib at Gerudo? Did I? Wait. Did I do the? I think I did, right? I did the shoot arrow save. Reload. If somebody could confirm. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. I just didn't want to, like, mess that one up. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need the Forest Dweller's bow, I don't think.
Ah.
But you can also, I think there's probably some way. Oh, wait. Pick those up, save, load plat. Oops. I don't know. There's probably some way to, like, dupe. Actually, I think Ikurapon does some prompt entanglement thing to, like, dupe a bow in EX. And I assume it's because we end up using more arrows because there's the DLC stuff to deal with. But I don't really know how to do it. So I will just not do it. I think I'm probably fine as long as I don't really mess up. And push comes to shove, I can just... Oh wait, that's supposed to be... done. Yeah, push comes to shove, I can just repair a bow with menu overloading later. That should be fine. Oh. It was in fact not fine. Whatever. I'm surprised that worked. But we take those. Hey yo, what's up, Nukel? Yeah, I figured that was bad as well. Yeah.
Maha. Oh. Oi.
Oops. Save. Reload. There we go. Yeah, the break rules are the same. Okay, cook. To save, reload. There we go. Pull up WMC. Should probably grab this. Okay, so the first spot I need to worry about getting a DLC item is Kamya Talk, which comes much sooner in this route. But there's also, like, I've got to do... The thing I'm a little bit worried about is, like, time of day cycles. Like, I don't know... Because things are shifted around, I don't know how many extra spots there are where I'm going to need to, like, set time of day, and I just won't have the muscle memory for it, and I'm not, like, checking my notes super well right now. My notes are a little bit disorganized, which doesn't help. Yo, what's up, J-Mobs? This is my first run of the DLC category, so... Is that right next to Coliseum? Well, the Coliseum one we get later. But yeah, it is the one next to the Coliseum. Because basically we go to Plat. What is it? I think it's like after you do Rudania, you end up going to Plat right after. Yeah. And I think you need to do the Plat shrines before you do the, like, other... It's the Majora's Mask and the Tingle Hood. Or Tingle... Whichever Tingle part. Those are both during the Kamya Talk split. What if I could? Like, look at my phone for the notes. And try and figure out where the time of day changes are. Because I went through and I wrote them down, but it was also like... It was just watching and writing as I found them. So it's really just a list of all, like, changes that I noticed. Need more monitors? I have 2 monitors right now. I mean, I can pull it up here on my... It's just annoying because I haven't set up. Whatever, like Windows power tools to like pin something to the top of the workspace. So every time I need to have my splits focused so that I can, well, I guess I could enable global hotkeys probably if live split 1 allows that. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I could. Because in browser, okay, but if we go here, okay, I'll just have it like this. Surely that's fine. I've just got a bunch of different windows, all like slightly overlapping. Yeah, they're asking about, like, do you mean a normal mid-air wind bomb? Because there are different types of mid-air wind bombs. So like a generic mid-air wind bomb is not too bad. If you type !wind bomb, then one of the bots will give you a tutorial that should go over how to do it. And then technically the other bot also has a, yeah, WB Tut is the one of the 13 bots. There's actually only 2. Can you believe that? Same thing. Is it? I don't know that it is. Well, actually, I know that it isn't. I want this. Oh, I'm supposed to do that. Oh, interesting. Didn't realize that was actually an optimization. I was gonna say, maybe MZ can't count. There's a reason they don't call her MD County. So then, why do they call her MZ Daisy? You ate a daisy once? Was it tasty? I guess probably not if you only ate one. It tasted like plants. Oh, honestly? I might recommend that to Rex someday. He's probably already had it though. Alright, let's see. So, post weapon modifier corruption. Buy the Rito headgear. Then you go, yeah, ball and chain. Set time of day to noon before continuing Ruta. I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter. I think it's the same as setting time of day at a Kala Tower. I'm not totally sure. Why would you corrupt your weapons as if corruption is illegal? Low-key worse than fish drama? Oh, it absolutely is worse than fish drama. I mean, the house upgrades are like 10 minutes by itself. Unless you mean just like the slate upgrades. But yeah, for this section, this split, it is pretty bad. Like, this is one of the longest splits in the run. It's like 21 to 22 minutes, optimally. And half of that is spent on the house. You're gonna look so cool on that motorcycle. I'm gonna have the motorcycle for literally 0% of the run. Not even a little bit, actually. Because it's the final thing. Because we don't want the, like, giant cutscene at the end to count towards our timer. So, timing ends on pressing A on the, like, motorcycle. you know, kind of funny. True, yeah, I can show it off after. It's like the victory lap. It's like an hour to an hour and a half, I think. Something like that. Yeah, because essentially, I think Ikurapon got his Hundo EX world record back when his PB was a 1503 in regular Hundo. And so it's about, you know, an hour and a half. Difference. Which, like, you know, who knows if they were the same level of optimization. Right? I don't know how many runs he did of both at the time. But yeah, that's also like a Switch 1 run. So on Switch 2, it should be quite a bit faster. And then just further optimizations and grinding that we both did. Oops, right around there. So yeah, I imagine I could get like a 15-30-ish, maybe. Potentially slightly longer than that, but somewhere around that range. Yo, thank you, Mrs. Patine. Team Run ends on final trial because I can't see. Yeah, the cutscenes are longer. Exactly. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I was watching it and who is it? When we got to like Toto Saw, you have to like wind bomb and do the oops. Oh, whatever. It's probably fine. You have to wind bomb and do all of the like final memory stuff before continuing on to the next shrine. They're just like a bunch of things that you wouldn't. It's not like obvious what changes and where. But yeah, if you're familiar with the route and you watch it, and it's like, oh snap, that's different. I wonder why. And I don't have all of the answers yet. But maybe I'll figure it out. We'll see it. Yeah, Trial of the Sword is included, but we will be doing the Trial of the Sword skip, so That should be fun. I don't think I've done it with the intention of going fast before. I think I've only ever done the Trial of the Sword skip like a couple times. The first time I did it was because my brother wanted me to do it, to get him a fully powered Master Sword on his Master Mode file. My brother's a cheater? Well, no. I'm the cheater, right? Yeah, I've watched through Ikarapon's run a couple times, but, you know, heavily skipping through and whatnot. So I'm kind of just praying that everything goes right. And I do get, like, more time. Because this run takes so long, I do get more time for looking at what happens on day 2. But I think there's going to be plenty of stuff that I will have to reference and whatnot. There you go. Yeah, this is my full-time job. Twitch plus YouTube. Every sub makes the, the Minish Cap stream more likely. True. At some point, I'd be down for Minish Cap. That is a good game. Oh, sick. Thanks for Roche. Wait. Turn tower. I'm just gonna split there. Is that? Is that actually a gold? I feel like that may have beat out my gold from. Okay, Reptilo Neg, I'm not gonna use that as a split. Yeah, but I do have the, like, an idea of the comparisons right now. But yeah, because the segment is exactly the same, I think that would have been faster than any of my, like, other splits segments. Reptile and egg. It's mandatory to get the motorcycle first. Yeah. They don't even let you use the motorcycle for, like, horseback archery, right? Or at least I would assume. I don't think I've ever tried. Yeah.
Ah.
I'm gonna name it. Hmm.
Oh. Mm. Oh.
That's a good question. Maybe Mike. We'll name it Mike, right? Motorbike. Motorcycle. Motorbike. There we go. Michael, yes. Hey, what's up, Nimiel? Yeah, those were some good streams. What is that thing? What do you mean, what thing? The creature. Are you talking about Hestu? Oh no. Yep. Nah, that sounds about right. Hey, what up, Doc? Well, the creature is back. Oh, yeah, back-to-back warp splits. We'll just skip them all for now. Yo, what's up, Philly? Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. It shouldn't matter, but you know, just in case. Yo, what's up, cat? Thank you for the gifted sub. A GG. It seems you may have bested me in this case. No. Yeah. we go. What's funny is that Hestu being a split is actually only because of Piston's like custom Hestu icon thing. I normally wouldn't split on something like Hestu, because the Hestu split is actually on a warp, which, yeah, normally my hundo splits don't include warps. But because Hestu is like cool, I have it. No icon for weapon modifier corruption. Oh, that's just because yeah, any split that I had to add is not gonna have any icon currently. I'll probably go and fix that later. Yo, what's up, whale? Oh, maybe it just doesn't have one. Yeah, there's definitely a weapon modifier corruption icon for my other splits though. Eating wings, yo. You better like eat some for me. Eat some in my stead. You want wings? I hear a Red Bull gives you wings or something. What's my nomination for Drink of the Year? That's a good question. I don't know. Can I give it to ice water? The problem is it would be like an ice water sweep every year. Oh, yeah, dude, there needs to be like a... There need to be categories, right? There's drink of the year, but there's also like, I don't know, new drink of the year, right? And it's some new flavor. Orange cream Coke Zero. See, I still don't understand. I was gonna try one of the... Because we got 12 cans of that. And so I was gonna try one, even though it was Coke Zero. But then I was like, I know I'm probably not gonna like it as much.
It's on you.
I still don't get the like Coke Zero type train.
That's it. One more. We did it.
I'll leave it for the rest of you guys. How much longer is it with DLC? It's about an hour to an hour and a half longer. Where did you get 20 minutes? The 20 minutes is like...
If so,
I don't know, probably not even Lake Platte to you.
that guided.
Yeah, it's not too much. My guess is that I'll be able to get like a 15:30-ish. There we go.
There are 3.
Yeah, the DLC doesn't actually add that much, right? Because it's like, it's only 16 shrines, I think. And then Trial of the Sword, which you can skip
There are 2.
for the most part. And like, even if you couldn't skip it, I think it would only add... Ooh, that's not cool. Oh no. I can save this one. There we go. Please be high enough. Wait, is this not high enough? No, it should be. Okay. That was close. Let's see if he can beat the one-hit obliterator challenge. We'll see. I've had trouble with it before, so. As long as I steer clear of the bees, I think we'll be fine. Can you wind bomb through the DLC or all of the DLC shrines?
I want
No.
you to take Flap to it.
They're actually kind of unique. Like there's a couple of shrines where like one is a scope clip, one is a camera clip, which I didn't even really know was a thing. Not sure how that works.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
And then yeah, there's a couple other like cool strats. Oops. Yeah, we don't use the one-hit obliterator because we just have ancient arrows. Okay, I need this.
Hey! Hmm? Ah! Hmm? Ah!
I actually do need to buy the Rito like headgear here, but after open modifier corruption. And I was confused as to why. I didn't really think about it too much, but like the first time I was watching it through it, I was like, huh, that's weird. And the reason is because when you're on plat for the DLC, you need, or you're at like a quarter of a heart. And so if you don't have cold protection, then you just die. So I think that's why we buy it. Okay, Claymore, fish scale, pot lid, save. Pick up both bows, drop the fish and scale, eat both meals, reload. Shoot arrow save, unequip. Oh my goodness. Drop these two, eat speed food, reload. Having this armor tab is so weird. Having it be discovered. Oh, Zach, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. It's a small change, but it actually does mess you up. Drop the last two. Eat the fish, reload hard save. I think you could probably drop the fish as well. It wouldn't matter. Okay. Okay, I cycle the scale, eat the first 2 meals, reload great eagle bow. Okay, so that should be good. That should also be fine. Turn over, buy this. I don't think it matters if I equip it now. And then I think here we go like this. Right. Let's see. Buy Rito headgear. Instead of going to the Hinox, do the ball and chain and then do show Warvo after. Okay, we want right of north. Okay. No, I'm just following Ikarapon's route. I don't know if it's actually better. I know this is a spot that got changed. But I think the idea is that you loop back around later. Am I short a Korok? The Korok counts are not going to be accurate. That's something that I haven't like fixed or figured out. Because the route is, you know, slightly different. I just haven't gone and tallied up how many Koroks I'm supposed to have at which spots. But I also didn't go and like remove all of the numbers, so it's not really going to make much sense. How many of the splits are actually different? I think it's more than you'd think, but also, you know, not that many. But I think the bigger change is that a lot of the branches have been, you know, flipped around. So you'll see it pretty soon, but I'm gonna like not do all of the Hebra branch that we would normally do in Hundo. And I'll come back to it later. And I don't 100% know why. The idea is that you're forced to like come back to certain spots like later for the DLC stuff. And so if you're forced to loop back around, then you might as well not do some of the like splits as early. But I haven't gone through and like really thought about why every branch has been moved to a different spot. But I do think Ikurapan has like he's been working on a full commentary of his EX run. Yeah, it is in Japanese, so I don't know how much I could end up taking away from that. Okay, after Shadana. So this is where you'll notice the difference. Normally I would go kill a Talus, but instead do you lodge warp? Yeah. Instead we go this way. And honestly I have no idea why. But I assume it makes sense. Ow. Okay, that's not great. Technically Russian is faster, but I just didn't bother changing it because it's the first run I'm doing. I'll change it next run, I think. Yeah, so Russian is faster for EX. Oh, snap. Wait. So now we warp Moglaton. Right. Yeah, normally I would have done a lot more, like, I would have done a couple more shrines, the tower, and then some more Koroks before warping here, but we're not doing that. And yeah, I'm not 100% sure why. Right here. Yeah, so essentially, like, English is the fastest for normal 100%, which is why my game was in English already. And then I just didn't bother to change it, but I'll probably change it for next time, because Russian is faster by a little bit. But yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, it doesn't really make that big of a difference. If you run 100% in a different language, because, you know, most of your time save is going to be coming from other things, but it's also like pretty easy to run in a different language since like there aren't really complicated dialogue options. So yeah, I will be using Russian for next run probably. Wee. Up. Oh, no. There we are. Hey, what's up, Bob? There we go. Are you doing the luminous stuff? There's a side quest that requires 10 luminous stones. Yeah, the Zora one. I don't think that can drop Amber. I will likely be low on Amber based on the way I'm doing this. Okay, I do need to make sure. Oh no, I'm supposed to get the wild berries. Plus the other thing. Okay, oopsie. Yeah, let me just do that. Whatever. About how far into the run does a bunch of wait, hold up. DLC stuff start showing up? It's just like throughout the run. So initially you can't do the like Champions Ballad DLC, which is I would say the bulk of it. This is gonna be a little bit weird, but this is one of the changes that I'm not 100% sure about. I think it makes sense because because later on you're gonna like drop down to the Yiga hideout, so it makes more sense to do the wild berries early on. But yeah, I can't complete the like Champions Ballad stuff until later because I just haven't completed all of the Divine Beasts. So yeah, things will start showing up once I do. That's 8. No. Ow. Okay, I think so. They would go here and then go this way to the tower, yeah. After which you can continue like normal. Yeah. Yeah, it's for the quest in Gerudo.
Ah. Oh. Hmm.
The best time right now is Ikurapon's 1627, but that was done like a long while ago. Oops. As in, like, it was on the Switch 1, which we know to be slower, and it was also before I think sub 15 was gotten for regular hundo. No, I've never run EX, so I have the regular 100% world record, but this is my first time actually trying out the extended version. Kima Zeus it's a normal shrine. We just do it in a different order. So you'll see like a bunch of the splits. There is no like seller route doc for this category. And so I have to like create my own. Isn't it the sand seal? No, it's the it's the one in the sandstorm. But yeah, my guess is that like the Hundo EX record can probably drop by like almost an hour. Here at night feels weird, yeah. I actually don't know, I don't think that's a problem, because I didn't write down like a time of day change, so it's probably fine. Hey, what's up, Judge? No, I'm doing a full run. Okay, this part's gonna be interesting because I actually don't know. The wind bombs here, it's gonna be in like sandstormy conditions. So, wait. Oh, wait, I don't think I was supposed to get that Korok yet. Right? Or was I? There's definitely a Korok that you are supposed to get. Okay, wait, is it this way? No, I think it's this way. Oh, okay. A combination of the two, I think. Oh no. Well, no, I think it's that I'm not supposed to get the Korok. Okay, and this part, I want to go this way. To the... Dude, you take away my mini-map and then suddenly I can't do anything. Okay, but I'm pretty sure this is straight north. Oh no, where is it? Oh, it's right there. I went too far. Sure. Yeah, like I don't really understand why we do Kimazeus so early, but we do. Like, I do know that we come back here later. There's a DLC shrine that ends up right next to Kimazeus. But you have to do the sand seal race to get there. Or, not sand seal race, but you have to rent a sand seal to do it, I think. Okay, and now we go here. But yeah, most of the new stuff is... it's kind of spread out throughout the run. But yeah, you definitely you can't do a lot of the new like shrines until after you've completed the 4 divine beasts. So you know you have to wait for that. Yo, River Horse, thank you for the 4-month resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think you do the match cactus yet because you'll pass by it with the sand seal later. Which is kind of weird. But I think it probably makes it a faster wind bomb. Because you don't have to stop, like, to do a midair. Oh, that was my bad. I'm a little bit worried about the durability on this thing, but whatever. Should be fine. Oh, having night paranoia. Good luck on the final. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy the Rens. A barbecue restaurant. Sounds pretty nice. I'm a fan of barbecue. Wait, hold up. There we go. And then we warp. We warp here. Yeah. All right. After Rushroom Quest, warp to Tech Lab. That would make sense. Doesn't river horse mean hippo? I was okay. I was envisioning a seahorse, but now that I think about it, a seahorse is a seahorse, and sea and river are different. A hippo got loose in the 30s in Louisiana?
Oh.
That sounds kind of scary.
Zap?
Yo, thank you, Autumn. Vicious? I know they're dangerous, or they can be. I'm not sure how aggressive they are, though.
Oh.
But they're scary creatures.
Let's go. Are you hurt?
That is kind of a wild story. What is this emote?
Well, you sure do. I can't.
Peepopotamus.
One thing.
Sure. I have a feeling this will not come up super often, but
Head over.
oh, you know what else is kind of weird? I don't know if the Rivali's Gale, or I don't know what the Rivali's Gale, like, Urbosa's Fury routing is. I know that at a certain point, I think it probably won't matter that much, in that once we do the upgrade, don't the champion abilities recharge like twice as fast or something. So it might not be twice as fast, but
There are 4.
it's like much faster. Oops. Which means like we'll probably be fine. Wait, that means that like Urbosa cycles they shouldn't matter that much. I'll just have Urbosa back.
There are 3
Unless we then use more Urbosa's Furies.
There are 2.
Just one.
Just 1. The terminals that take Noble your re well done. Take a but overcome.
Right. All right. 4th time is the charm. No. 5th. Oh, dude, 5th time for player 5. Nope. No. See, okay. This is actually incredible. Hold up. How am I so consistent? There we go.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
There we go. A cursive T. That reminds me of when Noman was trying to write in cursive on stream. Yeah, I swear my cursive, I can probably get like some cursive, but I think that's a skill that is probably going to eventually leave. Some of the capital letters, right? Like, so I don't know. How do you do that? How do you write a capital Z in cursive?
Oh.
Yeah, we learned capital. We learned cursive in school. I just don't. I mean, at this point, I don't even write non-cursive that often. It's all typing. Oops. No. Okay, so I think technically... Oh, yeah, absolutely I shouldn't be talking to this person right now. Because... I'm gonna come back here later. So I should just do that when I come back. Save a little bit of running. Oh, thank you notes to customers. Maybe I gotta start doing that. All right, if you tier 3 sub, I'll send you a thank you note in cursive. Full calligraphy. Well, let's not get too crazy here. I had a friend in middle and high school who was into calligraphy. It's a pretty cool skill. I don't trust that actually. Yo, what's up, Tabir? Yeah. Thank you for the 3-year resub. Yeah. Ah! Oh no. I think that should be far enough. No, it's not. Okay, we're gonna save reload. Ouch.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Alright, we're coming up to another change in the route. The change, of course, being that instead of warping to Naboris, I'm warping to the tech lab immediately. And I think the reason behind this one is that we end up having to warp to Naboris for the refight anyway. So, like, why would you do it? Or why would you insert an extra warp? But one of the side effects of this is that we don't kill the Talus that we would normally kill during that branch. Which is fine, but that's why Ikarapon ends up keeping Amber. And I haven't fully, like... I haven't really thought about it. But I feel like it's probably fine. Okay, Tech Lab. Because you only need 10. So if I kill one, get a certain number, and then I can probably get more from other things. No, it's not weird. There really aren't that many games on the Switch too. Like right now, there's like Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then are those the only like exclusives? But then yeah, there's like Pokemon, Metroid have like Switch 2 editions. Oh, Age of Imprisonment, right? That one came out. But yeah, presumably later on there'll be more compelling games. But they didn't really come out swinging. Plays through the game, forgets about it 3 weeks later. It's true. And my brothers are playing it right now. But yeah, I think like that game, it's fun, but it's also pretty much exactly what you think it is. Or what you expect it to be. Yo, Ari Ben, thank you for another 100 bits. Oh yeah, Duskbloods. Didn't get the first one, yeah. If you're not a Dynasty Warriors kind of person, then that is the right play. See, what's interesting is, for me, I never played Dynasty Warriors. But I remember watching my brothers play it. It'd be like a late night, they're conquering China. And it's a 2-player thing. So I was never, it was probably also like rated teen or something. So I wasn't like allowed to play it either. But yeah, I just watched, and it looked really fun. The like co-op. So. Yeah, no, I just wasn't allowed to play it. But there was also like, yeah, I don't think I would have been able to play anyway, just because, you know, there's only 2 players. And so 2 of my brothers were already allocated. Oh, wait, I could put this over here probably. There we go. Get an internet time limit at home. Yeah, I mean, like, I ended up playing a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but you know, I would play like Halo and whatnot at my friends' houses. Which is like the only time I would ever play shooters. Because they're all like M rated. Oops, there we are. We gotta get rid of that warp split. Okay, so this is where I'm just gonna do the normal route to get to Zora's Domain because I think it makes more sense. Isn't it this way? Yeah, it's this way, and then we go this. Or 4:55 p.m. 4:55 p.m. Wait, I'm gonna sleep twice, but I don't know if I have to. I just... Sure. That's close. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like... It's just fun to be like really good at something. And I mean, nowadays there's also like... you know, monetary incentive for me to continue to speedrun this game. I feel like over this way. I'm surprised that didn't hit the tree. It's this one. Nope. But then it's gotta be this one. No? Wait, what? Oh no, it was the one that was further. Okay. Would you quit if I paid you to? If you paid me like a lot of money, yeah. I could find other things to enjoy. $5. What can you even get with $5 these days? An empty plastic water bottle. That's what I've been looking for. You know, I've got a nice insulated water bottle already, but it just doesn't have enough plastic in it. We're expecting many pictures, MZ. Oh yeah, we can do the all year jokes. That'd be really funny. They're like the best jokes all year. There we are. we go. Yo, what up, Jesse? Why'd the deer stop? Hey, thank you for the good luck, Hexaroot. I'm kinda hungry.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know how I want to do this. Because if I do this in 2 days, then that's like probably going to be like 2 8-hour streams. But if I do it in 2 days, then I might have plans. I need to double check. I might have stuff I'm doing on Sunday. It might actually make sense to do. Just 2 runs this week. Man, I do really like the vibe of Hundo EX being like a new category, because I don't really have to care, right? If I make a mistake, it doesn't matter. It's just so much easier. And like, I don't think I'm gonna go for a super optimized run for this category, so it'll just be fun. Yo, thank you, Jackal. Okay, yeah, so this section of the run in Ikurapon's route he would essentially, instead of farming Nadra, he would immediately do a BLSS from the like Nadra shrine all the way to Akala Tower. So skipping all of this and leaving it for later. But I don't have BLSS on this patch, so like I can't really do that. So I'm assuming it's fine to just do this, and it might not be optimal in terms of pathing. Because the reason you want to save some of Zora's domain for later is because you can't unlock the DLC shrines until after you've completed the Divine Beasts. So it kind of makes sense to do it when you loop back around, but that was a crazy wind bomb. And also not very good. But yeah, I think it shouldn't be too bad. It's just like one extra warp, maybe. Or rather, a warp that's like suboptimal, maybe. Wait, it might actually make more sense to get that rock right now. That is the one thing. Like, I don't know. I think I probably should, right? That I just do a wind bomb that makes it higher up. No, I'll get it after Ruta. And I'll just wind bomb up there. Because I think I should be able to. Good morning, Tati. Yeah, Hundo EX. The route is surprisingly different. It's not like you just do Hundo and then at the end just go do a couple extra shrines. You do have to like work them into your the like route. Okay, after Dogga Keek, warp to Akala Tower. Wait, no, we're just going to Akala Tower. Yeah. Shrine coordinate warp. I don't, but I think it's faster optimally. I just I don't think I'm gonna bother, especially since I think it's more interesting to do Hundo as like a, you know, not spamming SCWs for the DLC. Yeah, so you could, and it is faster, but I don't know the route. Ikuropon doesn't do it. But yeah, if Piston shows up, he'll probably bring it up. I imagine it wouldn't make sense. Yeah, you don't have enough height there. To Gale up to the Korok.
Shock arrows ready?
Oh yeah, I did. They got a 14-15. Oh, I guess I didn't update the commands. So yeah, I got a 14-15. So it was like a minute faster.
You're here. I must sit now. You'll need a...
You're gonna need a map.
The guidance... There are 4... There are 3... Good. You will see... Take route. Be careful. There are 2... Just one...
Awkward.
You active... There should be a... Be careful. Careful. That spear has a long reach.
Hey, thank you, Undertides. Okay, so no, we keep going. It's basically I need to get to the tower. Yeah, call a tower is where things start to deviate. Okay, but right here, what I'm thinking is I can pretty easily do this. Because I think I'm not gonna come by that way later. Because we end up doing the tower as part of a different branch. How does this time compare? I don't know. I mean, I'm probably doing okay, but it's also impossible to tell because I don't do the same like branches. So certain shrines that I would normally have done, I haven't done, and there are other shrines that I normally wouldn't have done that I have already done. So you can't really compare. But I don't know, it's probably okay so far since I haven't really had to do anything different. Or I haven't had to do that much that was different. Oh, thank you, Progress fan. So basically you just use Stasis Plus to get the 1 cycle. So you can actually do that with like a regular Great Eagle bow, I think. It'll just require a lot more shots. But yeah, we're kind of just abusing the way Stasis Plus stacks up the damage. Yeah, we've done weapon modifier corruption. Because basically, the first 6 hits of the like charged up stasis attack will all hit individually, and then beyond the 6th hit, the rest of the damage that you deal during the stasis like charge time is all clumped into one attack. So as long as you don't like but the thing with blights is that, you know, when you hit the halfway point in their health bar, it immediately switches to phase 2. And so to avoid the phase 2 transition, we actually intentionally don't deal that much damage in the first 6 hits because we don't want to push the Blight's health bar into like phase 2 range. So that the 7th hit, when all of the rest of the damage gets clumped together, will just kill it. Is this one and done on EX? No, I'll probably do like, I don't know, a couple of runs. I know like I'll probably do 2 runs this week and then maybe like 2 runs next week. And whatever the best run I get is will likely be it. Dude, wasn't it like fake raining in my PB? I didn't know I could fake rain here. Hey, what's up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. Moist, when is the YOLO Hundo EX run? Oh, right, I forgot. Oh snap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay. My brother to loan me a Cleo. I don't think I'll be going to cat sit this holiday season. Before 2029? That would be what? 2023 was when Tears came out, so 6 years. I don't know how likely that is. Like, it could happen, but I would not hold my breath. No, the EX stuff is like kind of scattered throughout.
It is my pleasure.
Because it changes more than you might think. Since there's times where like you'll pass by, or in the normal route, like you would be passing by where the EX shrine would be. And so it's like, well, it doesn't really make sense to do backtracking if you can help it, right? So there are certain sections where it's like all moved around so that you only have to go there once. Have it memorized? No. I have the normal hundo route memorized, and then I have notes that I'm looking at. But yeah, this is the first attempt, so I'm probably gonna get things wrong, and that's fine. Although, I will say, Trial of the Sword and the final dungeon are both at the very end. Yeah, Trial of the Sword. It'll be exciting. Yeah, I've never done the skip, like, in a speedrun. So, I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Okay, so this is where we reconnect to the other route. Okay, so right here, we don't go to the Shadow Hamlet ruins. I'm so curious about, like, how much do these kinds of optimizations save? Also, I don't really know where I'm... Oh, there it is. I kind of wish it wasn't raining here, but... whatever. Yeah, what's up, David? Thank you, Z-Boy. And then I think you just go north? No, you go right of north. Or left of north. Left of south. One of those. Okay, now I'm gonna need to use this. Oh, David, thank you for the gifted sub. You're joking. No, no, the rock is gone? You're just, oh, come on, man. Die, 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 die. Please just die. That's crazy. Alright, something that's kind of cool is that we actually do later on get the travel medallion. And so the travel medallion... Oh, wait. Am I supposed to make a time of day change here? Call a tower. Terry Town? No, I don't think so. I don't think we do that yet. Oops. I thought I was at Sadahaj. Awkward. How many new Koroks? The DLC doesn't add Koroks. It adds, I think, 16 new shrines, Trial of the Sword, and then 21, like, treasure chests. Are we back to thunderstorms?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, sick. Worm Darter already. You got some newborn? No, it's the first time. Yeah, I don't think I've done any EX like speedrunning at all. So the shrines will be interesting. I'm hoping they're not too bad, but I think the DLC shrines are like more difficult on average. The first one is gonna be when we go back to Plateau, which is not that far away. Yeah, because it's right after Daruk, we warp to Plat. And then we do 4 on Plat. I'm not sure how the one-hit obliterator quest is gonna go, but hopefully it goes well. How many Divine Beasts did we do? Well, Rudania is the last one. So you don't get access to the DLC, or like the Champion's Ballad DLC until after you complete 4 Divine Beasts. And yeah, while I think there are routes that could use like SCW to get into the shrines early. I'm not doing them. The one-hit quest line? Oh no. I did play through it. I think I did my first DLC playthrough on stream. Because I had done like Trial of the Sword, I think, in my casual file, but I didn't do the Champion's Ballad. But like, at that point, I had watched multiple other people play through it, so it's not like I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, I think I died to the bees multiple times. Yeah. Did these things just not drop amber? See, I don't really need the flint. I grabbed the flint just, you know, because I do want flint, but the purpose of breaking those was not for the flint, it was for the amber, and I just didn't get it. Oh, oops, I need to talk to you. Yeah, so normally I wouldn't break those, but essentially because we've switched around the order that we do certain shrines, I end up with fewer amber because I only get to kill one, like, talus before I get to the end of Rudania. Or one talus that, you know, drops a bunch of amber. So it just occurred to me that there's a bunch of ore deposits right there, so potentially you could use that as an extra way to get amber, but I got 0, so I don't know if those are just like a different type of ore deposit or what. But my plan backfired. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, please, no. Sure, whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you do this? But not that. Not that. No. Oh, come on. No. All the way down. Oh, no. All right, all the way down. Yeah, it's a beta F. Remarkably close. No, I had it under control. Okay, we're just gonna run. I forgot which Korok I was trying to go to, because this is a little bit weird. I honestly don't know if it makes that much sense to swap the order of these Koroks, but I'll think about it more later. Yeah, I don't remember why, but like you save the Korok at the top of Daruk for later. I can't imagine it's that big of a difference though.
Oh. Ha.
Let me go this way. Yo, Hunter, thank you for the 9-month resub. I appreciate the good luck. Yeah. Are you the only one who thought all those painted circles on the ground would be used for something? I think I know what you're talking about, but I did not. You might be the only one. Well, probably not, but still. Ow.
Oh man. Huh? Huh.
Okay, so here we do Shora Ha. Had no internet the first 6 months you had the game. That's honestly a pretty cool experience. I didn't quite get to play Tears of the Kingdom like that, but when the game leaked, a bunch of people I know were like playing it like the week before it actually came out. And yeah, there's just like there's no guides, you know, nobody actually knows what's going on. It's like a completely different experience to how games are played nowadays. Yeah, I have 7. There's the ember. Oh, wait, I think that's it. I think I got the ember. Yeah, I have 10. Huge. Yeah, so the reason we don't do this in the same way or the same order is because we'll come back there for the giant Igniotalus. Ah. No, I haven't missed that in a long while. Okay, Unobo straight to Crab Rock. Acorn to Ketowawa. And then Dinnerall, Warp Shape Mosa. Yeah, that's it. It's not that much more. It's only like Champion's Ballot is like 16 triumphs. There's like 21 treasure chests you have to pick up. And then trial with the sword, but you like skip it 3 times. Oh no. Huh? That's not good. Wait, why didn't all spawn? Ah, oh, now Dinral's here. Okay, well, that's not great. I don't know why Dinral didn't spawn. It must have not been like... Maybe I didn't roll over a day or something. Oh yeah, you end up equipping Majora's Mask during the run. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. But yeah, we end up getting Majora's Mask fairly early. It's like before the halfway point for sure. I want you, and then I'm actually gonna grab some of those. I don't think I need more shock arrows. Or I don't think I need that many more. Okay, so the awkward thing here is that... now I just have to wait. Yeah, you do actually have to get it, though. Yeah, it's a required item for EX. So we end up getting it, and I think it's just nice to be able to equip it. Yeah, normally you would, at this point, just do more Koroks, but because the route doesn't continue, like you warp immediately after getting the last in-roll part. Or no, you warp after the Korok, but that means yeah, warp Sheamosa that I normally wouldn't. Yeah, I don't want to like get Koroks before I'm supposed to. Okay, that was kind of funny. Wait. I'm surprised I got the launch off. Because I had a bomber equipped. I must have just done the detonation early enough that it didn't blow up. Or it didn't blow Link up. Well, I have a good night, VV. And a good night, Glitch. Alright, so we don't do the warp splits. I'll have a good night, progress soon. Yeah, that'll work. Oh boy, we're almost there. Almost gotten to the point where I don't know what I'm doing. That being Plat 2. I think one of my worries is that, you know, Plat 2, whatever, I do it slow. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, but it's also like, this is pre-Blood Moon cycle, so I'm just not sure if that'll make me miss the Blood Moon if I am going too slow. Also, there's like a branch, I think a pretty decently large branch that I ended up doing because I don't have DLSS. And so it's like, does it matter? Am I gonna get to the Blood Moon Shrine too late? And hopefully not, but we'll see. Because yeah, the Blood Moon routing is something that I think is probably fine, but yeah, we'll find out. And I think that it's definitely fine if I play well, is what I want to say. But I wonder if it's like more difficult to hit the right cycle. Because I don't know with the normal route, like if you defeat Ganon, you know, too late, then surely the Blood Moon happens, but how late would you have to defeat Ganon for that to have come into play? Because I think once you get to Castle, you're fine. Because then you can set time of day in Castle, and it should be fine. Hey, yeah, thank you, Moonlit. What up, Noriga?
It is my pleasure.
Oh, I guess if it's Plat 2 time, then I should probably get this up. I'm around 4 hours in. Oh, that's part 2.
Hippity-hoop, hippity-hoop. Ha-ha!
I wonder how many thingamajigs I have. You know, Buzz a silly guy. It is kind of weird. Whenever I have Daruk's protection and then I accidentally like cancel fall damage with it. It's always a reminder of like, yeah, it's not just enemy damage, it's like all damage. Well, actually not all damage, right? Because it's not, it doesn't protect you from like the weather, but there's a lot that it does. Yeah, Daruk would protect you against a bee.
Hey, little, you're here to... You're gonna need
a map.
You can grab... There are 4...
A 15-hour run. I get to take breaks, so I'll be doing it over 2 days. Yeah, I imagine this run is going to be like 17 hours, maybe. I'm not really sure. We'll find out. Oh my goodness. Dude, I just got another flower planting accelerator. I feel like I've gotten like 3 of those in the last week.
Not the terminal to take back. You got this.
Oh, that worked. Just one? Yeah, I think I need one more.
There are 3.
No, this is my first EX run. Ow. What can go wrong? What indeed? I'm sure we'll be fine. It is like mostly the same, but the parts that are not the same are gonna be, they're gonna be weird.
There are 2.
And we're actually coming up to one of them pretty soon. The plateau one-hit obliterator stuff is right after Rudania. Yeah, I watched and took notes on Ikarapun's world record. So I should be as equipped as I need to be, but we'll see.
Nice. There should be a stay. Watch out for that sword.
Link, thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Sabak.
Wait,
Oh?
she just said Savak. Is that not normally a Savota? You speak Gerudo? No, that just sounded different. Okay, and then from here, I believe we go SOR. Yeah, time of day dependent. That's weird.
Link. 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 I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you. Ruta. Rudania. Meadow.
Is it just you, or do I have
Naboris.
only 12 hearts? Oh,
All
wait.
of the divine beasts are now free. With the strength you have attained,
Maybe.
I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Return the
Quite
Sheikah
possibly.
Slate to the terminal in the
Did I
Shrine
forget
of
to talk to
Resurrection.
the thing again? The cursed statue multiple times? I can't count that fast. I have 12? No. Yeah, no, I should have 13. I guess that means... Well, anyway, this is the DLC. Dude, this is so cool. Okay, so you grab that, and then I believe you probably immediately warp to cryo. You do a wind bomb over here. You shoot a bunch of things. Okay. I think we'll probably be fine. Yeah, this is where things start to get fun. Oh, Andros, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? The one-hit obliterator! Infinite attack! Oh, wait, that's awkward. Isn't that awkward? Huh? Yeah, I think that's awkward. I don't have the warp point at cryo. Yeah. It would be do this, and then do this. There we go. Etsu Korima. This way. Okay, wait. What's after this? Then you go here. You run through the fire. Then you kill a bunch of guys. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Is this the right way? Yeah. That was kind of close, wasn't it? Okay. First shrine down. Not too bad. And then go Ancient Tree Stump. Sure. Not Ancient Tree Stump, just Big Tree Stump. The Ancient Tree Stump is a different one. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Oh. Do I hear bees? Oh, that was it. Okay. And then this one. Oh yeah, this one's a funny setup. I'm gonna have to memorize where those things are. Yowaka Ita. I kind of like that one. Okay, so we go over here. And then we aim this right there. Walk over as far left. And then okay, wait. Huh? You walk over as far left as you can, and then what do you use as your cue? It's like slightly angled. Like this. No. Do I have to be like... How does this work? Oh, Clyde, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope the stream went well. I'm currently trying to do something that I have never done before. Might be faster to solve the shrine. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know why that one worked, but it worked. So, sure. Okay. Go over here. Wind bomb west. There we go. Okay, I just missed a couple of them. Once I know where everything is, it should be fine. Rhoda Chiga? That's a fake shrine name. Okay, is this the camera? No, this is not the camera one. I believe it's stay left. Left, left, still left, and then right. Oh, wait, left and then right? Yeah. Not bad. Ooh, I don't like this wind bomb. Is it? Wait, hold up. Is it just the angle that you're facing? It might be. In which case, it's probably not that bad. Okay, sure. That's fine. Wait, how does he do this? Does he shoot them all from up right there? No, he just runs over. Okay. And then gets ski. Okay, there is an outside ski spot. Huh? Huh? Well, I don't really like that. This looks whack. I mean, the ski spot might be fine. I think it's like, where is it? Is it like here? No. Okay, I think it's right. Oh, it's right here. Is that good? Oh, we'll try it. I think I could figure out something. Ruvo Corba. Okay, so you get in to the shrine and then you immediately turn around and clip. You go over here and you go. No. Uh-oh. Okay, so I think my backup is gonna be. Can I get skew on that? All right, so we clip through, and then what? Do we clip again? Is that a third clip? Hold on. Okay, it is 3 clips. Okay, yeah, honestly not that bad. Okay, let's bring these things back. Because I think now we're on Kamya Talk, right? Yeah. You just wanted to type the emote. I understand. Yo, it's a Bloom. This is a very different ski spot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, I just... I think I should be able to normal clip the first couple of those at least. Maybe even all 3 with like a good outside skew. But, you know, it worked. Oh, wee. Oh, right. Right, I clipped. I should probably remember that. Okay. Always use the north side of the shrine right above the lip. Usually good for the first 2, but you always have to ESC the third. Okay. Yeah, because Ikurapon uses whatever outside skew spot I was trying to get, but, like, does it correctly. And yeah, he also had to ESC the third one. Oh yeah, please. 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 Okay, wait, where is Kamya Talk? In my notes. No! I messed up. His flat tail is, yeah. It's right there. Yeah, essentially right here, we've just moved the, like, plat revisit a little bit earlier. And then after Kamya talk, I just, like, warp away. Honestly, I haven't gone through and understood every single branch change. I think, like, you need to do Plat 2 pretty early to unlock the rest of the DLC. But yeah, it always feels a little bit where it feels a little bit weird, some of the swaps. Wait. Is this where... Okay, I think it's here, right? There. There we go. Stall repellent, finally. Let's go. I wonder how much that matters. Because you could definitely go without it, or without equipping it, but it's probably more worth it to equip it. Yeah, thank you, Twin. Yeah, I think the rearranging of Plat 2 stuff is mostly just like... What is it? Yeah, I think that was a change that Bings had suggested that I start doing. There were like, or maybe like Ikurapon was doing it in a different order. I forget. There was something. Does IST change a lot in this route? No. We do the same setup. The difference is that I did exactly the same setup, but oops. Ikurapon dupes Amber during IST. Centaur. Dang. I never trust the Bings. Whoa. Okay. There we are. Oh, Tinkle's hood. Maybe I should wear that. Ow. Wait, where is this guy? Oh, it's there. Ow. This guy's messing me up. Oh, snap. He doesn't stagger. Oh, thank. Tingle outfit the most meta armor. What does it even do? Like, does it give you any bonus? alright, so for now... Okay, the next one that I get is Katosa Og for the travel medallion. Okay, so that would be... After Kamiya Talk, Warp Sheimosa for Goron DLC. Sheimosa. Sheimosa. Oh, jump scare. Wait, am I supposed to go up? Hold up. No, right? Yeah, no. What? Come on. Oy. Oh no, I hit the bridge. Okay. Okay. Warp immediately to Sheimosa. Daruk head then E10 branch.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you, Cass. Beautiful.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, now we go to E10. And then we do a reverse, I think it's like you go up. Wait, how does this work? Do I go up to this one? Okay, I'm gonna have to look back at this. No, this has got to be wrong. I think. Where's the giant chalice? Okay, you definitely don't do this. I think you go that way and come back. Yeah, Trial of the Sword is in this run. Wait, it's got to be like right there, right? Maybe I do know. Ah, thank you for the raid, somebody. I actually have my screen covered perfectly. Cloud, thank you for the raid. It's actually incredible. I have like a notepad and Discord up, both with notes about EX. But yeah, how are the runs? Okay, so you would then go from here. Okay, wait. You would go from here to that, drop down, but because I already did that, I don't know where this thing is. Oh, it's right there. Did you guys know that? Oh. Yeah, kill, destroy. Easy. What's up, Zelda Thonner? You know, not much. Just not practicing for that. I'll have to brush up my IPLSS skills. Okay, kill this guy. And then continue the Dineral branch. Moving targets. Is this one just... Yeah. Good trying. You can't just skip a cool new shrine like that. No, that was a very cool shrine. Wait. Wait, where's the text? How are you supposed to know? Huh? Is it north? It probably is, right? Hello. Where are we going? Right there. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. It's right there. I found it. Is quite the silly question. No, look, Andre, I have an explanation. That explanation being, the DLC shrines are actually kind of cool. There's like a camera clip. In one of them. Which is like rad, and I also don't really understand what the camera clip does. Like, why is it different? Also, thank you for the 28-month resub. It gives night speed up. Why would it? Why would it do that? Is Tingle creeping around at night? Ran through the new route, practicing all the new stuff. Nice. Getting a handle on ultra hand slides and not breaking pocket rocket. Yeah. Yeah, the classics. When will Nintendo give Tingle his own game? Doesn't he have some, like... There's like a released in Japan only game. That's like a... What is it called? Yeah, a romance simulator. Whatever that genre is called. Dating sim, maybe. Something like that. Look. The word was escaping me. Expect a full playthrough immediately. Well, the reason you didn't know about it, Bings, is because it's quite obscure. Freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. Yeah, I will not be playing that. What's what's world record? Has it been speedrun? All right, someone look it up. Let's see. Plateau, Kamiya Talk, Dinral Branch, Gore Tor, Tukalo. Oh, do I need to? I'm just gonna do it. I don't think I need to though, right? Because it's already 8 p.m. So technically I didn't need to sleep till night because that only advanced it by like an hour. Got an English release? Just maybe not in the US. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not... I just know it exists and that it was not...
Neva's grace is ready.
Not something that a lot of people know of. Unironically good game. Interesting. Sub goal. Hey, maybe. Uh-oh. seems the the gale routing is not quite correct here. Okay, I think like it's fine if I do the faster Gorator thing, but I don't want to do the faster Gorator thing or get check strat because I mess it up pretty frequently. Like there's a reason I don't go for it. Yo, what up, Sabo? The objective is to continually build a tower found under a spring to something of Tingle's house. Okay, we're good. Maybe it's not a dating sim. Sorry to disappoint Bings. Dude, this part, I don't have to worry about enemies. Isn't this kind of crazy? Why don't we get the Majora's Mask in, like... Like, these guys won't attack me, I think. Yeah, we're chill. It doesn't work on Keith, though. Hey, it's not raining. Come on. This isn't even like blue sky rain. This is actually just a scam. There we go. Yes, all enemies are chill with the mask. Oh no. That's not ideal. Sure. Not bad.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
It is my pleasure.
No, every time. I know, you don't have to. When is Trial with the Sword? It's literally the second to last thing. Yeah, we end the run with warping to Korok Forest, turning in
Rivali's
all of the
Gale is
Korok
now ready.
seeds, doing Trial of the Sword skip 3 times, and then skipping the final dungeon right after. Have I done Ganon yet? No. So Ganon is, I think, a little over 6 hours in. In this route. It's probably gonna be like 6. Well, actually, okay, Bings, you might know. How late can you be to get to Ganon without having missed the like Blood Moon cycle? Because essentially, Ganon is pushed later in this route because you have to do like the DLC shrines on Plat. And there's like there's a branch in there that I'm doing that Ikurapon pushed for later that I can't really push it later, at least not as cleanly, because he uses BLSS to go straight to a Kala Tower. But it shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, there are a bunch of cutscenes, so it might not be too terrible. Yeah, we do Ridgeland before. Hey, what's up, Mr. Ware? Thank you for the good luck. I think they mean the Divine Beasts, probably. Oh, that's awkward. Oopsie. Yeah, I'll probably sleep after Sasuke saw. Wait, oh, is it? No. Where is it? Huh? No, it's this way. Wait, that's not that. It's over here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so you're supposed to get this, right? And then you go up here. And you go up like that. Oh, and we're through? Hold up, one more. And we're through. Easy. Okay, so you're supposed to do that. I just forgot. Oopsie. Okay, so that's Katosa Og. The next one is the Korok Mask that we get before Korok Forest. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Autumn. After this run, my idea was like, I will not figure out the Korok counts until after I've done a run. So the Korok counts are all wrong right now. Dude, that's kind of sick. We should do that again, Bings. Isn't that just cooler? Wasn't there a, like an ollie clip at in Mount Lineario back in the day? Although, don't bring that one back. I'm not really a fan of ollie clips. Bings, weren't you the one asking me to test ollie clips on the Switch 2 edition? Interesting. Fair enough. Okay, make it night. It's weird having Daruk's protection here. Hey, Photic Sneezer, thank you for the 34-month resub. I appreciate that. That's torch. Okay, I believe. Make noon at Terry. All right, Terrence, you know what to do. Make it noon. What? No. Oh, but I'm so clean with it. I can't believe I got that first try. Kutsua Nima. It's especially weird with a slick shield. So the fact that we've like modified the Hylian shield makes it, I would say, harder. Because you'll be able to like slide on the bomb itself. So it feels like you don't get as many frames to get the jump in. Gotta do two jumps. Alright, so right here, I don't really understand. I feel like I saw Ikurapon not grab this second rock. But I feel like you can't do a wind bomb from here to the next Korok. Because, like, I think he gets this later. But I'm just gonna get it now. Sounds like something a cheater would say. You're right, you got me. Yeah, right? Like, you can't wind bomb from here to here. There's just no angle. Do you like Rivali's Gale or something? I am very curious to see how like the Gale and Fury routing is gonna work out. Okay, we're gonna talk to you, and then I believe you make it noon. Alright, so... Get Medallion, make Noon at Terry, Warp Nimboris. But I think I still go this way. And do these right now. I mean, technically... Oh, no! You know what I forgot? One of the coolest time saves in this whole run. I don't think it makes sense to... I'm gonna go back and do it. Just because I think it's cool enough to warrant it. But look at this. We're gonna go over here. Oh, look, it's Hudson, right? I don't know how to... Is it this? Boom! Okay, wait. So... Warp Naboras. And now, I don't have to warp to Da Hesho and do a wind bomb. I can warp straight to Hudson for Terrytown. Which probably saves, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 wind bombs throughout the run. Isn't that so cool? You're, like, actually using the DLC. Okay, and then this is the... Let me just check. Wait. No, deal a Mog? Hold up. Which branch is this? Let's see. Good sized horse? No. Drop down to 2 Colo, clip out, put it down at Terrytown, warp Naboris, and go to Rock Pattern. Rock Pattern. Yeah, because we do the other thing later. Yeah, interesting. So you go this way, I think. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I guess I could check. Let's see. Where is it? Well, for now we're going with it. It should be here. Wait, is that? No, that's part 3. Part 2. Oh, I don't think I'm here yet. Not there yet. Over here. Yes. Okay, so Katosa Og. Gilamog. Okay, so you do this. You warp Naboris. From Naboris, you do a wind bomb. A wind bomb chain to get to the... This is so bizarre. Okay, well, whatever. We are on the right track. This is the right way to go. Okay, is it actually... Do I need the, like, luminous stones or something? No, I don't. Is Urbosa's Fury actually faster for that kill? Instead of using the Omegeb from the air? 'Cause I kind of feel like it wouldn't be, right? Because then you could just mid-air to the next rock immediately. And it wouldn't really affect anything other than just how long it takes to kill that guy. Okay, what's the next? Oh yeah, it's Dog Choka. Oh, thank you, Lemon. After Sumasama, activate the Gerudo DLC quest. Warp Shada Na and do Hia Mew. Warp and do Warp Daka Cove. Branch until. Oh, you wind bomb to the. Yeah, okay. Okay, so right here, instead of warping to, oh no, instead of wind bombing to the Korok, you can see in the distance there's the DLC thing. Which we'll be wind bombing to first. I wonder if you could get like a full bathroom break during these cutscenes, because they're quite long. I'll just say this started at like a minute into the segment. Maybe like a minute in 5 seconds. Because I think you have to do this. Like it shows all the things and then Cass also plays. Yeah, Rob, this is my first DLC run. Oh, okay. Cass requires you to press B.
Oh.
Very nice. Yeah, I gotta do the refights. But the refights I think are pretty easy with, like you can cook attack up beforehand and use Urbosa's Fury, so it becomes like pretty easy, I think. Let's see. Could DLC be allowed again in original Hundo? So it already is allowed for 1.6 Hundo for accessibility. I think we changed that on the leaderboard. But yeah, essentially, if you are stuck with the DLC because you downloaded it, or you had it downloaded before the 1.8 update, and you don't want to like mess around with taking your SD card out, we made it so that wait, hold up. Let me just do this first. Oh, the command is out of date. But it is like, I think if you're running 1.8. Does this guy have a... Is that guy weak to electricity? Okay. Oh, Starshine Sicily, thank you for the 2-month resub. But yeah, I think like for 1.8 Hundo, you're not allowed to have the DLC still. Just because like, even though you know what the accurate numbers are, I think it's still... What? Actually, I don't know if that's quite how it works. But yeah, I think it's still in the rules that you're not supposed to have it downloaded. Oh, okay, this part was interesting. Yeah, this is really cool. I think we take this. I don't know, put it there. And then you go like this. Easy money. Isn't that so cool? You're like cheesing it with a... Yeah, it's like not a wind bomb, right? Collect 3 emblems to open up a new challenge. 2 remain. Does this result in... Yeah, okay. Interesting. So I do have to just eyeball it, I think. actually. All right, I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break here. $214 Koroks. So I will BRB. Oh, thank you, Andrea. Alright, so Misei Suma, but with Molduking, Warp Shot and Gnaw, then do Hia Mew branch. It's weird not having the tower for the Shot and Gnaw warps. Yeah, Hia Mew. I do wonder about these, like the branch order. I haven't really thought about it too much, but what makes doing this now better? It's probably because time of day cycles. It's also weird doing so much of Hebra like early. This is like, you know, end of the run vibes. We're like less than halfway through. World record is a 16:26. Wait, 16:26 or 27? It's probably like this. Okay, so I remember Kiripon did this, and I don't know. Well, ultimately it doesn't matter. I'll be able to fix any lack of Rivali's Gale later. But I think it's probably fine. Like, we're probably on track with Rivali's. Ow. Moshi Moshi. What's up, Michael? Thinking about busting out the cube. Are we talking like a Rubik's Cube? The GameCube. I see. Ooh, to play what? Prime Hundo. Wait. Prumdo. No, okay. Yeah, it is Prime Hundo. Okay. Wait, so Warp Mozo Shano. Warp Shadana, do that. And do Hebra one branch. No. It clearly says to do do branch until Misei Suma. Hold up. Warp Terry. Warp Nadra. No. Weird Order. Goma Asog. Hebra. Gerudo Tower. Attack up. Yamiyu. Tukuomo. Warp Shada. Mozo Shano branch. Interesting. I just didn't write that down in my other notes. The gross, nasty 134. Ew. What a repulsive number. Okay, come on, this way. What would the goal be? Dude, we do Maka Raw this early? Isn't that insane? One 2x, that makes sense. A Joel. Prime 2. What's next? Prime 3? Your tutorials are nice. It just reminds me of that one game you were speedrunning, and the tutorial was just like some random, like a Russian dude.
Mifa's grace is ready.
And that was like the only tutorial. It's not even up anymore, that's sad. Wait, then how are you supposed to learn? Is there like a different tutorial made? People just watch runs. Fair. It's so difficult. Even though I should in theory know where everything is, it still feels Hebrew man. I still get got. Dude, this actually just feels illegal. Why am I doing Maka Raw this early in the run?
It is my pleasure.
Okay, POS is like positive, right? Not a different acronym. Dead chat. I think you did, right? I don't remember. Yeah, that's not exclamation point dead chat. have the hammer badge. Hammer badge. Is that like lead mod? Yeah. I can't believe it's actually real. After all this time. Now I gotta decide who's the head mod. Make them fight for it. Alright, we're postponing appointing a head mod until the next meetup. That'll be a fist fight. In the parking lot. Hammer for hammer. Wait, this could be my claim to fame. I could finally become known as one of Cloud's mods. Does it even do anything? I don't know. Oh, that actually makes sense, yeah. Being able to manage like VIPs and mods. The head mod could actually take other people out. Yeah. Yeah. I think, is it, I think it's Mikey and Whale. Mikey and Whale? Are already like editors probably. Give it to Noman. I'd give it to that noob. I'll give it to Nightbot. Lead kitten. Hold up. Daka Ko. That's what we want to do. Oh, not Shemosa. Oh yes, 10 a.m. That is in fact the right time of day cycle.
Huh?
It's an honor. You can put that on your resume. Lead mod for Whale Trail. Oh no. Ow. Elden DLC 2. What? Kira mod, do DLC shrine after the second Talus. Oh yeah, that makes sense. This is the really cool one. Well, honestly, they're all pretty cool. But this one is neat because you gotta do like a wind bomb as you're falling into the lava. That's right. Not just cool, but also neat. You are absolutely right. What's up, beast? Beast, when are you doing TP Hundo plus DLC? yesterday. Oh. I missed it? No way. I bet it was really cool. Okay, cool and neat thing right here. Isn't that so cool? Now where is the shrine? It's gonna pop up here. I think normally you're supposed to put like a, I don't know, a giant metal block. Renew Hanukkah. All right. Apparently a shrine name. Oh no, it's this one. Wait, what's the... Oh. Let's see, what's the setup? Maybe like here? Nope, not quite. But maybe like this. There we go, easy, first try. Good morning, Hishnik. Ain't she the one waiting for you at the embers in Cyberpunk 2077? I'm sorry, Mikey. I am not a knower. That game's actually like good though, right? Yeah, that's right. I forgot we added Peepopotamus. Peepopotamus, not Potamus. Quarame. Yo, Moist Goulash, thank you for the raid. And did you win? You saved Ajuma? Oh snap, almost saved her twice. Let's go. Thought you were saving the world. Well, same thing, right? Okay, that definitely hit. Wait, so was it Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Maybe both? Tears? Nice, nice. Tears of the Kingdom, more like Tears of the Speedrunner. Got him. I bet you never heard that one before. It's like that one Sabrina Carpenter song. You switch it up like Nintendo. I think that's the only one I know. Look, look. I felt seen, you know? Oh no. As a Nintendo gamer. Okay, so there's allegedly... No way, it's in here? Isn't that crazy? Yo, it's a Korok mask. Okay, ooh, yeah, I don't really know where I'm going. I'll just do this. And then hopefully that makes it... Oh, huge. Wait, huge gaming. Oh, no, 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 no. No, get back in there. Okay, we're still gaming. Yep, still good. Easy. Sure. Alright, Oki. 440 plus 520. 10? 10 p.m.? Alright. Apple... No. Apple, Sunshroom, Pumpkin, Voltfin... Huh? Ain't no way. What? Did I not get a hoof? I didn't get a hoof. Alright, I'll come back to you later, Walton. The cat. I'm making you listen to House Tour in a couple weeks. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Whose house are we touring? Weapon stash. Just to wait and see. Alright. The suspense. Still, like, that is not very far away. The Zeldathon thing. And then it'll be 2026? Ooh. A little bit criminal. It starts in 2 weeks. Yep. Yeah, I need to actually practice some BLSS probably. I don't think it should be too bad, because like wind bombs, BTBs, I can do all of that. Oops, I think I probably scared this guy away. Yeah, I did.
Link.
Oh man, I have to get on a pretty long flight. Should be fun though. I also need to write down that I haven't done. It doesn't really matter. Basically, I haven't done Walton's ultimate quiz. I'll just come back to it later. Like, this run is not going to be that good, so I think it's fine if I just leave it till the end. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. No. Okay, wait. That is actually a good sign to go and check. Was it the statue? Yep. I forgot to talk to him again. Okay. Yep. Oh man. Yep. What day am I going? The 28th. But I think I land like really late. Like 11 p.m. kind of thing. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, I remember, I think it was Tony pointed it out. It's like, you know, I could be mistaken, but I think you got 12 hearts. And like, I actually know what I messed up. Yeah, I could tell. There are like no direct flights. So we got like a connecting flight through, I think it's Denver Airport. It was kind of crazy looking at the flights that you could choose. Like some of the options are just wild. Like, why do they even exist? Oh yeah, you could spend like your whole day in the airport if you wanted. And, you know, it's slightly cheaper. You've got like 2 connecting flights to hit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, oh, 6. Nice. Eight. 9. No. Hold up. One more. There we are. 10. 10, 5. Okay. I'm a Twitch partner. Yeah, they should have a Twitch partner lounge in every airport. I agree. That's right. Twitch partners don't get anything these days. Yo, what's up, Alien? Oh, a walrus, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Oh, I should check. The next thing is castle. There's 2 royal guards outfits that I can get. No, I did not learn Japanese for this. I just watched through Ukurapon's run a couple of times and like wrote down all the things that I noticed were different. So I created the splits file to have all of the shrines in the right order. Am I ranked for Tears of the Kingdom Hundo? No, I have not. And probably will not do a Tears of the Kingdom Hundo run for a long time. I mean, you know, somebody could change that. Oh, Trial of the Sword, yeah. Chosen One. It would just take a large sum of money. The hero called Link. You are now ready to test the limits of your courage. See, he says that, except we're not doing Trial of the Sword yet. Trial of the Sword actually comes at the very end of the run. Except you're a cheater. Yeah, you got me. I will be cheating. Hey, thank you, Lex. It's you know, it's going all right. It's mostly the same, right? It's not like, well, okay, I did Plat 2, which went pretty okay. I guess the DLC stuff has just generally been not that bad. Oh no. I didn't swap to the right bomb. Warp Kia Rube split. Oh my goodness. Good catch. Yeah, this is 1.8. I need to clean up my splits because I re-downloaded. Oh, I didn't even consider. Yeah, you could. Well, not anymore, but you could have like crashed. That'd be such a stupid way to lose time. The very end of a Hundo EX run. Would all trees be fastest in French? Presumably, yeah. Lost a PB to that? Yeah, that's rough. But hey, now it's like just way better, right? Not only is the run itself just faster, but you don't have the possibility of a crash. When is the trial of the Hinox in this run? It is literally the second to last thing we do. Yeah, unfortunately, it'll be at like the 16 or 17 hour mark, something like that. True, I have done plenty of Trial of the Sword. I've beat it on Master Mode. In fact, I've even beat it on Master Mode without getting hit, so I think that's good enough. What's the reason for it being so late? I would assume it's like, well, let's see, you could... You can't do it until you warp, right? Basically, you have to pull the Master Sword out of the pedestal, and then from there, you don't immediately get to just do Trial of the Sword. I'm not even sure if you would want to. But yeah, it only gives you the quest after you've worked. And then from there, you warp back to Kyorug. It would be out of the way to go back to the Master Sword. But yeah, also if you do it later, you have more hearts. I don't think that matters. But technically, yeah. You think chopping down all trees on Eventide without touching the ground would be faster than just touching it and watching the cutscene? I mean, it probably is, right? Like, we have the materials, the bow, plus the, if not, then Italian is actually faster. Oh, okay. That is actually something I hadn't thought about, though. Because presumably that means you would avoid the monk yapping, and then also when you have to leave, there's like a little bit of extra. But I feel like it would be probably slightly faster to do the mid-airs. Oh, that one activates mid-air. Yeah, there's no avoiding that. Dude, Typhlo Ruins is gonna be in the dark. Isn't that kind of lame?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Any trees in the labyrinths? I don't think so. Oh! Checking all of the... Interesting. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think there are any trees in the labyrinths. I didn't get a world load there. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna save here. That probably puts me back in the right spot. What do you need that for? The DLC quest. Oh, does the quest show up? Do I need to talk to the like little books to get the DLC item quests? Like there's Misko's notebooks. And I've been assuming that you don't have to like go and read them. Yeah, there's a quest for all of them. So you gotta do them all.
Is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Now's your chance. Galen's power is weakening.
Yeah, it probably isn't reasonable to be able to do that. But it would be so cool. Because yeah, the range is very small. You could drop weapons for yourself.
Look up there.
All right, only a 638, and 8%. Not bad. Eat a fairy technique? Maybe. Maybe we could try it. I still need to... I gotta go back to all dungeons now that I know. No, we can't run it on Switch 2, because... you need homebrew. It'd be so much nicer though. Dude, there's gonna be so much lag. You know what? I'll run it on Switch 2. And you can just trust that I'll have cut them all. Cloud, thank you for the 27-month resub. Oh man, when are we gonna do that? It should be quite fun. I want you to count out loud for each one. Yeah, I don't think I could count to 15,000. I would... probably lose track, like, way earlier. Why do you place those pins? It's just for fun, yeah. Wait. Okay, so right here, the safe play, I believe, is to make it night after doing the shrine. No, you're part goat, you're fine. I think you got me mistaken for Noman. I think he's, what, like 137th goat? We'll route it at Zeldathon. We'll just spend the whole time routing all trees. Why not? They should just have that be the event. Yo, what's up, Karen? Oh, I didn't split for Ganon. Okay, make it nighttime. I don't know how necessary this is. Because, yeah, Bing's brought up a good point, which is that... let's see, 4:20 a.m. Yeah, basically, the DLC has a bunch of cutscenes. So even though it's longer, or like I'm doing more stuff before the Blood Moon Shrine, it's not necessarily like stuff that counts towards Blood Moon progression. A free practice save, yeah. Yeah, having like a completed hundo file is kind of nice. Because you just have infinite like speed food, a bunch of stamina food. How long do we wear Majora's? I think it's like the default. It's just like nice. I don't think it saves any time optimally, but you know, if there are parts of the run where you run into like stall enemies or normal enemies, then it's just nice to have. Tomorrow's your last day in office before 2 weeks of holidays. Let's go. Time to party. I'm kind of looking forward to the eating. We got some good food. Oh, there's the Blood Moon. Okay. Yo, what's up, Septius? Hello, Sheik? No way, the Sheik? You know, Sheik's mask. Isn't that DLC? No, that's Amiibo. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember writing down where Sheik's mask is. And yeah, that's Amiibo. Yeah, hopefully I have all of the armor pieces written down correctly. Oh no. Our table. It's broken.
It's my pleasure.
Yep. Wait, buddy. That better not hit me. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. You dropped it? What do you mean I dropped it? Oh, please.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Are you kidding? Come on. They are so cheap. What a bunch of cheaters. Okay, I actually do need this. Let me double check. Angle, yep. Yeah, the fact that I could target the Lionel through the wall was a little bit messed up. Because otherwise I'm out of there easy. Okay, and now we... I guess technically it would make sense not to do that yet. Yeah, you drop your square bomb to check the directions. Wait. 1:40 a.m. Oh wait, this is actually not good, is it? Watch me miss the Blood Moon cycle. Right, because I think that when you sleep until night at Saskasa, it makes the Blood Moon pass while you're in castle, but the problem is you then have a limited amount of time to get to to that shrine, whatever it's called, Mijiroki. Which, like, I am giving myself max, or the max amount of time, but yeah, it's still a pretty tight cycle. Wait, I forget. In Tears of the Kingdom, do they allow you to trade those armor pieces? But yeah, also I probably shouldn't unequip my armor until later. Because, like, I might as well have Majora's Mask for this section. In fact, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, this is not a very good Katachiki. I think I'm losing like a minute and a half. No, 2 minutes, probably. And it wasn't even raining. It was just my fault. But yeah, it's like at this point, if I want to do it 50-50, then I should go another hour, but I don't know if I want to. I think maybe I'll leave a little bit more for tomorrow. 7.5 hours. I mean, honestly, this run is probably gonna end up being like 17 hours. Right? Which is not great. Yeah, it's like not a bad thing. It's just the way the timing kind of works out makes it awkward to do in 2 streams. Oh, wait, there's a thing here. I think it's a tingle thing. Mayaneha by Royal Shield, Rusty Shield. Yeah. All the DLC armor from Breath of the Wild can't be upgraded except the Royal Guard's uniform. Interesting. Well, hey. You kind of got your wish. It's right here. I still want that. 7.5 would be... if I assume it's going to be 17 hours. That's a long run. If you assume it's going to be 21 hours, you could split it up into 3. Well, it's not going to be 21 hours. No, I imagine at the very max it'll be 18 hours. Because yeah, it's not that different from regular hundo. Like right now, I think I'm behind the world record by... Actually, I don't know how much. The route is a little bit different, so it's not like... I can't quite tell. But I think he had like a 6... I want to say like 6:13 or something. At Ganon. Where I had like a 6:40. Or so. Which is like 6:40... 30 minutes. Oh, that was not even close. You there? Nope. That was close, though. I should probably practice that. Oh, easy. That's the money. No, not even. Oh, surely. That's like so. What? I might run out. Oh, definitely I shouldn't. Okay, right around there. First try. Oh wait, that's actually not good. I'm probably not gonna make it to the Blood Moon Shrine. I shouldn't be dilly-dallying.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Wait a second. I should kill this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy. Because I did not get the, oof. Wait, what? Wait, what? No way. I didn't get a hoof again? What? And that guy dropped 3 horns. Which last I checked. And I checked literally just now. The Lionels don't have 3 horns. I'm getting scammed. Alright, well. What's the drop table for a white Lionel? Because I think we... Did we kill a silver Lionel or a... Because that one dropped like, what, 3 bundles of fire arrows. I was just assuming it was the same, but maybe it's not. Yeah, I would say not an impressive Ridgeland. Okay, Monutola. And they had Shimdagos. Yeah. Meanwhile, Ridgeland, Mijiroki, Warp Kamya Talk. Oh yeah, after the... where we would normally warp to Plateau. Oh, wait a second. Shouldn't I be... no. I was gonna say, shouldn't I equip the, Forest Dweller's shield here. But there's still one more thing I want this like shield for. Although honestly, like you could probably you could just do this without this look shield, and it's probably at roughly the same speed. Right, just glide that instead of shield surfing. Yeah, we've done some of the DLC stuff. I think I've done, what, Plat? So Plat is like, what, 4 shrines? And then I've done probably another like 4 DLC shrines. So I'm probably around halfway done with the DLC shrines, and then I've gotten a couple of treasure chests, but there's like clearly something going on here, right? Because there's these 4 pillars. Something spooky. Oh no. I'll just hit more fine. Okay. Probably not that many. If I had to guess, probably like 4 or 5, maybe.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Cause yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'll take that long to get like a decent enough run. Because it's, for the most part, just regular hundo. And I also, I think, have been enjoying hundo less as it gets harder to get like good runs going. So I think having this be more chill is nice. Oops, I need about EX% where it's just DLC to Ganon. I mean, that's just like all dungeons EX, I think. Although I guess 8X doesn't include the Trial of the Sword, but Trial of the Sword is really just go grab the sword and then skip the trial like 3 times. Okay, during Shindago's, there's some stuff. Not really, so. Yeah, it's mostly the same run. There are just a couple of differences. And I've done maybe half of the DLC shrines. What is your favorite part? Gamba? We passed Gamba. Yeah, that was probably like 2.5 hours ago, maybe. I don't remember what we got. It's probably good though. You snooze, you lose. That is what they say, yeah. being productive is Pog. GG's. So instead of gambling, you're being productive. This is probably a good thing. Okay, so this is the spot. Where I do this wind bomb. We'll pick up this Korok. Okay, it's 9 p.m. right now. I might make it.
It is my pleasure.
Okay, this is the Midna's helmet. No, I feel like I don't make this. I think I have until 1. I'm not really sure. No way! A blood moon? At this time? I couldn't have seen that one coming. That's so convenient. Oh yeah, I definitely make this, right?
Oh.
And 10. Because yeah, I do think it's until 1 So we should have enough time. Although it's like cutting it a little bit close. Right, because I'm giving myself about a minute and a half to get there. The tree branch, nice. They have to battle it out. They have to battle it, yeah. I'm arranging a fist fight. Okay, at least I get to keep my momentum. Yeah, I wouldn't say this was like not even close, but it certainly is. We made it.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Okay, Kumagnite is apparently the next DLC chest that I need. Petition to wear the Tingle shirt. Wait, actually, I think the next thing I need to put on is the Vi outfit. Okay, wait. So from here, we warp to Kamya Talk and then continue the horse branch. Oh, snap. Any horse names in the chat box? Kamya Talk. There we are. There we go. Yeah, because we're about to name the horse. It's weird. We get like, this segment gets like cut in half. Bees is always good, true. Yeah, BLSS, I like that. BLSS could not hear your call. Oh, wait. Okay, what's interesting is, we end up... Yeah, this part's weird. So basically, I end up selling my horse in this run. To the guy. So I give it the ancient, like, bridle, I think. Or is it ancient saddle? Whichever one allows it to teleport. So we will be selling the horse. And it's kind of a neat optimization just because, like, you normally would have to bring one of those horses through the valley. But because you have the ability to teleport a horse by whistling, it means you can do that section faster. So it's kind of cool. Well, it's not like really selling it. Also, apparently, yeah, the gale routing here is not correct. And I don't know why. Yeah, you can't sell the horse, but you can give it away to an NPC for a quest, who gives you 300 rupees as a reward. I guess you are you're selling the horse. But you can't, like, just sell horses. It's only this one time. There you go. Yo, what's up, song?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Hi, there. There we are. how was the Silk Song gaming? Any 55s? Yeah, it's a taser. This category has been done before, yeah. 55-27, let's go. You've been kind of gaming. A GG. I.
Hi.
Okay. Register a horse. All right, we're naming it D's. I kind of ran out of time to. You're doing release patch runs. You're joining the dark side. Hundo EX is going alright. I mean, it's generally just Hundo, but there's a couple of spots that... you'll, like, do a branch out of order. Or, like, you actually have to do a DLC shrine. But yeah, it's nice and chill right now, because I don't have a comparison, I just need to get a run done. A down patching Andy. Yeah. That's how it goes. To be fair, I don't think I ever ran current... Oh no, I ran current patch in Tears of the Kingdom a little bit. And then they patched the game, so it was no longer current patch. Alright, show Dantu. No, DLC Kihayug, Mijiroki, Warp Kamiya Talk, continue this. And then you just keep going until... Yeah, I did try. They just kept on patching the game. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do Hundo EX for the rest of the year, yeah. Which is like not that long in that I've got a thing, an event that I was invited to, that being Zeldathon. So I'll be leaving on the 28th. So I've got like, what, a couple weeks of streams left, and then I'll leave. For, I guess it's like 5 days or something. Is it? 28, 9:30. Something like that. Am I running? I actually don't remember what the what has been announced. It'll be Breath of the Wild. I'm pretty sure I can spill the beans, but I don't remember. Ah, please. I will say it will not be hundo. Ah, meow. Meow. All dog treasures. Whoa, I don't want to... I can't confirm nor deny. Bread percent? Yeah. They're gonna fly me out to run a 15-minute category. Wait, what? Joluna? What am I supposed to do here? Because I'm skipping this, right? Huh? Okay, this does not seem right. But I don't know. Yeah, this feels wrong. But it's kind of how I have it written. Buddy. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you didn't... Oh, whatever. Wait, how does this... This is weird. Okay, I think it's that the horse guy is probably through this. Yeah, the horse guy's down there. Okay. Yeah, this definitely seems weird. Like, I'm cutting out the horse, which, like, that's fast, but there are definitely, like, Koroks that I'm passing by that I probably should be getting right now. But for now, I'm just gonna treat it like it's the normal hundo route. And we're reconnecting at that point.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
All right, it's time for everyone's favorite. Piece of cake? Ooh, I want a piece of cake.
Huh? Oh.
Yummy. That grandpa. It might be. It seems D's couldn't hear your call. No. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Not me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it would happen. But I couldn't be bothered to test it. Sorry, if you want to test it, you can do that yourself. Alright, Joluna, Sasakai. I think this is normal. Wait, honestly, maybe I stop at Sasakai. That would be fun. Because then it's like stopping at the same exact spot. Yeah, I'll do that. Especially, it's been 8 hours, so I think that's probably fine.
Oh.
No, I've already done that shrine, Ilian. I didn't even talk to them. I just did the thing and then left. Yeah, do people know? Do people know about like ancient eras if you're not researching like Sheikah technology? Otherwise, it looks like you just vaporize things, which you do, but and like you can vaporize humans too, but only the Yiga humans, unless the Yiga aren't human, which could be the case.
Ew. Oh.
Savak.
No, they vaporized them. And then there's also like the mini bosses, right? Enoxes, Moldugas, Taluses. And the bosses. Ow. All right. Yeah, that'll probably be all for today. 8 hours in. Okay, I'm kind of curious. If we check this part 3. Hmm. Okay, so I'm still on. I'm like at the end of part 2 for. Okay, so like this, for instance, I am. Okay, so let's see. Ikurapan ends up at Sasakai at 7:38:29. So I am about 30 minutes off. It doesn't quite line up, but yeah, it should be somewhat close. There's like one branch I think that's like super different, or that I did like earlier than his route did it, but I also can't really do it. Or I can't do the same routing as he did because I don't have BLSS. All right, but thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that's day 1 done. I would say we're or we're halfway done, but I'm not sure. I think we should be somewhere around halfway done. In which case tomorrow will be another like 8.5 hours. But because I'm like what 30 minutes behind world record. Yeah, I imagine tomorrow might be like 9 hours. We'll see. All right. But with that being said, yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll send you guys over to Beast. Raid message will be good luck, cat baby. You know the drill. He's doing TP Hundo. Give him some good luck. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.